Hello everyone, welcome to Tennis Inside Out with your host Mike Meyer. Today's featured match is Novak Djokovic against Jannik Sinner. They had to wait a very long time to get to this point. Alcaraz just finished his on-court interview. Probably had enough energy to just talk about what was happening. I want to give a short recap on what happened between Alexander Zverev and Carlos Alcaraz. Hi, Chris. I see you just joined. Incredible. I managed to watch a bit of the fourth set at the end, so a tiebreak win for Zverev and parts of the final fifth set. I'm going to start from the beginning. We'll just look at overall stats. Alcaraz did win in 5 sets, 3 sets to 2. 78 winners compared to Zverev's 56. Carlos Alcaraz tallied up more unforced errors, 58 compared to Zverev's 55. Very few break points won from Carlos Alcaraz, 4 out of 14. Zverev only 2 out of 7. Both players were above 70% when it came to winning off their first serve. 74% for the Spaniard and 71% for the German. Maybe the difference was made in the second set. I'm seeing the stat right now. 62% of the second serve points were won by Carlos Alcaraz, whereas Alexander Zverev only managed 53%, so that's quite low, tilting in the favor of the Spaniard. Looking at the whole match, 12 aces for Alcaraz compared to 17 for Zverev. Double faults for Zverev 4, Alcaraz 5. In total, the first serve percentage 65% for Carlos Alcaraz and 72% for Zverev. It's what I noticed as well. He was doing so well. On average, hitting 200 kilometers per hour, that first serve. Alcaraz only managing 188 kilometers per hour. So around maybe about 120, 119 miles per hour. For Zverev, 124 mile per hour range. Fantastic. I'm going to talk a little bit about that fifth set because it was really exciting. And both players were holding on to their service games. Zverev had a lot easier. But there was a break at the end. Oh, sorry, the fourth set. I think it was the fourth set. I'm just looking at it now. Sorry. Yeah, that's okay. Now I got it. So Alexander Zverev had a 5-3 lead in the final set. He broke Alcaraz in the first game and then held his serve to take a 2-love lead. Then they held serve right to 5-3. Zverev served that 8th game. Alcaraz held his game to make a 5-4. And then Zverev was broken. He didn't win another game once he was leading 5-3. And on Alcaraz's first match point at 6-5, advantage in his favor, he wrapped up the match. So incredible. Managed to see some of the tiebreak as well. And it was just fantastic play from Alexander Zverev. He did look a little bit tired towards the end of that fifth set, and it probably made the difference. Alcaraz, almost every single point, just raising both his arms in the letter V, spurring on the crowd to join him in his little victories. And it's now history, and he's going to be waiting in the final to see who's going to win between Novak Djokovic and Jannik Sinner. See, Mascherado is here. Nice to see you. Djokovic Batman. Okay. Hello to you too. Chris also said Zverev blew away his match. He was always in front, but when it mattered most, it collapsed. Yeah, unfortunate. We're talking about the best player in the world. He played out of his socks. I saw incredible winners from Zverev, completely under pressure. And maybe fatigue got the better of him. They were on court for 5 hours and 26 or 27 minutes. Incredible. Zverev 2-0 down, coming back to win 2 tiebreak sets, and having a 5-3 lead almost fueled the Spaniard. Just started finding more consistency. I thought the points that I was watching, at least, was quite a few errors from Alcaraz, but maybe lucky in the sense that Zverev was also the wrong time making mistakes. But at the end, those last 4 games were clinical from Alcaraz. Absolutely stunning, so consistent. The camera is now on the mixed doubles champions. That was played earlier. All right. I want to now shift the attention to upcoming match that I'm going to be streaming live, and that's between Novak Djokovic and Jannik Sinner. So both players are quite similar in their tactics, in their strengths as well. I particularly, in one sense, I think both players really like hard-hitting tennis. So it might be a tactic from both sides that they're going to want to mix up the play, change the height of the ball, even perhaps the depth. It's hitting shorter balls and then deeper balls, looking for more angles. But Djokovic, I think one tactic he's going to really try to do is to pull Jannik Sinner out of the court, keep him back as far as possible, and use drop shots to bring him into the net, forcing Jannik Sinner probably to run the longest part of the court diagonally. He's going to look to attack that second serve. He's going to want to probably keep the points short as well. On the Rod Laver Arena, the first semi-final took 5.5 hours. I'm not sure that Djokovic has that in his tank. Obviously, if it goes that far, I think there's going to be lots of medical timeouts. There's going to be lots of massages going on the court to just buy himself time, recuperate again. I have question marks as well about Jannik Sinner, if he's capable of lasting that long. As much as it seemed like he steamrolled over the American in the quarterfinals, Ben Shelton, I saw elements of fatigue creeping in that third set. And I don't know if that's going to affect him if this match goes on to 4 to 5 sets. Both players are now with their bags, ready to move through the stadium. It's 8:30 at night in Melbourne. Creeping closer to the start of the match. Djokovic is going to stay sharp. He's obviously such a talented player. He can really execute all types of plays. His approach shot is good. Serve and volley at crucial moments will be a great surprise attack. Loves his ground strokes as well. But I wonder if Sinner doesn't have the edge over Novak if they do get into long rallies. So Djokovic is going to look to finish those points early. That's already part of Sinner's game as well. He's also going to want to use the can opener, get the big serves in, and finish the points off quickly. See how often he attacks the net. These are both suitable conditions as well for both players. Djokovic has expressed over the years how much he enjoys to play in the evening. Likes to have consistency as well. If he's constantly playing all those rounds from the first round all the way to the semifinals in the evenings, he's got himself into a nice rhythm to set himself up for a final. Sinner's had a bit of a mixed. Obviously, we can go back and think about that tough encounter he had against American Spirezi. How lucky. It reminds me a lot about the match actually now from last year between Djokovic and Dimitrov in Wimbledon. And was it Djokovic now? I think it was, huh? And how lucky that Dimitrov was just owning the show. He was playing out of his socks and then he picked up an injury. I guess can compare that to Musetti and Djokovic as well. But Sinner was lucky against Spirezi, and that was a really hot day. He was suspended due to the heat. Not to come back. So I think these conditions are going to suit both players in the evening. And yeah, Sinner is going to look to press hard on that second serve, attack that second serve of Djokovic, try to get forward as well. Happy to stay back behind the baseline, but he's going to want to get into the court, convert those opportunities. If he needs to at the net, both players are obviously very capable of hitting the next ball back, even if they're under pressure. So very similar players. Sinner's also going to want to at times use the drop shot. It's going to be a very even game. I wouldn't be surprised if it goes all the distance as it did in the first semi-final. So the road to the semi-final, Djokovic has he's lost 2 sets, and that was against Musetti. He was 2 sets down. Musetti had to retire through injury. He had a walkover in the 4th round against Menchik. And he beat the Dutch Matsansglobe in the 3rd round, Streli in the 2nd round, and Martinez in the 1st round. He's had a little bit more rest time if I'm looking at this. Yeah, that walkover I think in the 4th round would have helped him out a lot. Jannik Sinner has dropped one set. It was against Spiresi in the third round. In the first round, he beat Gaston. Frenchman retired. I remember streaming that game. That was really, really one-sided. Beat Duckworth, the Australian, in the second round. 6-1, 6-4, 6-2. Spiresi in 4 sets. Already mentioned that. Derry. That was a tight encounter. It was a tiebreak set there, but still 3 sets in favor of the world number 2. And Ben Shelton in straight sets. I think this is going to be an incredible encounter. And they played 10 times. Last, just looking at it now, last 6 times they've met, Sinner's won all the matches. There was an exhibition match in 2025, men's in Wimbledon, men's singles semi-final was straight set in favor of the Italian. There was a French Open men's singles semi-final, straight set for Sinner. A little bit closer, third set was a tiebreak. 2024, there were also 3 wins in a row. So it's been now 2 years since Djokovic has beaten Sinner. He's only managed to take 2 sets, and that was already back in 2024. So more than a year ago. What are your thoughts? Sinner. RT says Sinner is going to win. I'm probably in the same camp as you. I think it's going to be a tight encounter. Hi Sanjay, welcome back. Hope you got all your jokes ready. If it goes 5 sets, I hope you have enough as well. Very entertaining yesterday from Sanjay in the chat. It was very cool. Yeah, I think Sinner's going to win. I just have question marks about his endurance. And then is the Joker going to be pulling out his acting skills on court? I don't think that's going to put off Sinner. I don't think that's possible. Novak Djokovic is the 4th oldest person now to play in the semi-finals of the Australian Open. Only Roswell, Gonzalez, and Jimmy Connors are in front of him. Roger Federer is behind Djokovic in 5th place, just under 100 days apart. What a controversial match. Alcaraz versus Zverev. Not too sure about the controversy that was going on, but it was incredible. So impressive from Zverev. I thought he was going to make his 2nd Australian Open final in a row. 2 sets to love down, 2 tiebreak sets. and came back. I had a convincing lead in the third set. It was 5-3, 5-3 up, but couldn't break Carlos. Yeah, that's what I predicted already before the start of the tournament. My first live stream was with Carlos Alcaraz, and that was my prediction. Loud and clear. Alcaraz Sinner. Sanjay says Alcaraz got medical timeout for cramps. Is it allowed? My current favorite player is Zverev. The big fish lost. Yeah, the fish. Alcaraz was more often at the net. That's what I saw, Sanjay. So you were right yesterday. Always a bit of humor in the truth. Such a good joke. Maybe I'll just say it once again if you're new to the channel. But why does Zverev play like a fish? Because he's too scared to go to the net. Very good. So, creeping ever closer now to the second semi-final. Very interesting. I put a post up yesterday asking who will win the Australian Open women's singles final. There were 4 options, and 50% of the votes went for Rybakina in straight sets. Very interesting. 30% of the votes went to Sabalenka in straight sets, and the remaining 20% said Rybakina in 3 sets. No one thinks right now that Sabalenka could win in 3 sets. My feeling is that Sabalenka will win, but it's all going to boil down to how well Rybakina can utilize and play her first serve. We know how much she likes to play out wide, both sides juice and advantage side, and if she can land those, get a high percentage of first serves in, she could cause problems. But that's happening tomorrow. See the players warming up in the warm-up area, just staying warm. What do you guys think? A few people have expressed that Sinner's going to win. Is that going to be straight sets, 4 sets, 5 sets? Keep in mind, Djokovic hasn't won a set against Sinner now in over a year. Last time he did that was back in 2024. Okay, Sanjay. What do you think? Sabalenka is going to win? I thought Rybakina, yeah, first serve was letting her down yesterday against the American Pegula. She did enough. Sanjay writes, well, Noel is riding his luck, that's for sure. I was thinking a little bit about the possibility, again, having the number one, number two in the world, Alcaraz, Sinner. I don't think it's such a bad thing. Some people find it boring, too predictable maybe, but it just shows how advanced and how far these guys are talent-wise. Obviously, they're dominating the game of tennis. There's still three players remaining. Alcaraz already in the final. I think it's absolutely spectacular seeing these two young players. Alcaraz and Sinner. Wouldn't be surprised if in the next couple of years, half a decade, someone joins those two. I wonder who that could be. I had high hopes for Fonseca, the Brazilian. I feel that he's become a little bit stagnant. Wonderful to see these players. And I'm also incredibly impressed with Djokovic. He's got the camera on him right now, still in the players' gym, doing his ladder exercises, reminding me of what I do with my clients. This match will hurt Zverev more than the ankle injury against Rafa back in 2022. Yeah, he definitely had opportunities. As I mentioned before, he was 5-3 up in the final set. Played so well. And at the same time, he was playing against the average Alcaraz. But at the right time, Alcaraz escaped the claws of Zverev and was able to turn it around. what both these players have, Djokovic and Sinner, what they're capable of also doing. Just analyzing the quarterfinal match between Ben Shelton. Hi, Patrick. You're asking, say, clients, are you a coach? Yes, I am a coach. Am I a good coach? I have 23 years of coaching experience. I've coached all types of players, beginners, young children, um, high performance players as well. And difficult. I feel like I've got the spotlight on me now. Am I a good coach? I mean, I consider myself a very good coach. I've got all my necessary licenses that I've done in various countries. If you didn't know by now, I'm originally from South Africa, and that's where I obtained my assistant coaching license way back in the day through the International Tennis Federation. And some years ago, I immigrated to Germany, where it first took a number of years to learn the language before I could start the studies. They were only in the German language, and I got as high as a B trainer license, specifically focused in high performance tennis players. And yeah, now I'm living in the Netherlands. Not always easy to be coaching here, where the conditions are different. System works differently as well. But there are a lot of good players and a lot of people who are interested in playing tennis here. And yourself, Patrick, are you a player yourself, or maybe you're also a coach? Oh, hi, Andrew. Thanks for that. One of my ex-students, but we spent many years together, Andrew and myself. As a player, I always tried to beat Andrew, but to no avail. I would get very close. Probably putting a smile on your face as well. Patrick says, thank you. You seem like a good coach. Others should contact you immediately. Thanks, mate. Good luck, ex-pro player, ex-coach now, TV fan with glasses on my nose, dozing off and on. Oh, where you watching from, Patrick? Masquerada, let's go Joker. Okay. You've picked your favorite to win. Be amazing if Djokovic can win. I feel that Sinner, he's gonna win, but oh wow, it would be incredible if Djokovic could win, obviously. I love particularly watching how these guys warm up and how they train, all the different gadgets they bring out. I immigrated. I left Germany many years ago, and it's where my high performance training was reduced significantly. Came to a country where nobody really knew me, well, nobody knew me, and been trying to make myself known as a coach. But I just absolutely love seeing these pros, how they train. As Djokovic is now leaving the players' gym, you could imagine that Yannick Sinner is in the same boat. Good morning, Saturator. Welcome back. Nice to see you again in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Masquerado writes, I expect... Okay, you're also expecting a 5-hour marathon. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to get more food here. Probably gonna have to top up on my drinks as well later. Stay hydrated. Patrick thinks that Novak will win. Is that because of Sinner's endurance, maybe? I feel that he's been struggling with his stamina, endurance, or he might be covering something up, that he's carrying a cold. I don't know. Yeah, Patrick writes, Sinner is already thinking of the interview after the final. That's why Novak will win in 5 sets. I don't think these guys... Okay, I mean, that's entertaining. Thanks for your comment, Patrick. But I don't think the guys are doing that. I think they're so focused on the now. Both are incredibly talented tennis players, and um, they've got very similar styles of play. I think maybe the one difference, they like hitting the ball hard. Djokovic really likes the ball to come with pace on his side. Maybe at his age now, not willing to be defending and sliding around the court as often. But if he can get all that speed onto his strings, he prefers that. It's the slower balls that get the better of him. Both players now, Sinner standing behind Djokovic. They're going to pass through the Champions Tunnel very soon. Yeah, I don't know. It could be very tight sets, and Sinner wraps it up in three. Um, and it could go the distance. It could be five. I'm not too sure Novak has it. I think for me, it was concerning to see how Musetti was so comfortable in his match to be 2 sets up, just walking past some of the winners. I see Jimmy Connors, John Creek, Boris Becker, Mats Wilander, Ivan Lendl, Andre Agassi, Stan the Man, Rafa Nadal. Hi Venka. Got to brush up on my Serbian, but definitely, if I can make sense of these emojis, you're praying and hoping God is gonna be on your side and answer your prayers that Novak Djokovic could win his 25th Grand Slam. NFL drama, Djoko win. The spotlight's on both gentlemen just preparing their bench. Feel the excitement now building up. Wow. You go, Andrew. Oh, yes. Nice comment, Patrick. Novak, 25, against all odds, but never ever underestimate the heart of a true champion. Or I would say, the GOAT. In my heart, I think I will always be a Roger Federer fan. An absolute legend of the game. Rafa Nadal, El Toro, the bull, the fighter, the greatest fighter. But the GOAT, yeah, has to be Djoko. Okay, that's great. That's what I like. Everyone has their opinion. Federer is the greatest of all time. Also had a fantastic career. But from my opinion, what Djokovic has pulled off and still able to produce on court makes him the GOAT. It's it was difficult a few years to admit that, but he's still going. He's still going. Correct. And if I could add to what you just wrote there, Patrick, his personality, his charm. Um, yeah, he's more than just a tennis player. He was really, I think, as you're trying to put here, he was the face of tennis. It's probably the time where people fell in love with tennis the most. I think Saturate is agreeing with that one. Do you think, Saturate is asking, if I think Carlos will have enough time to recover for the final? I mean, he's still young. That was quite a marathon. Um, he looked in peak form, to be very honest. Both players are just warming up their serves now. He looked great. It was Zverev that was probably giving me concerns. Maybe he just used up too much in his tank at the end of that fifth setter. I think Carlos is going to be fine. Um, he was looking great, and wow, he was just pulling off the at the end the right shots at the right time. Yeah, it's like a Spanish spirit. I got to go way back in the day and think about Sergio Bruguera. I remember watching that guy. What a fighter! Beresategi. Yeah, they all got this fighting mentality. Yeah, I agree, Patrick. And he looked fine. I think he just had a rough 2.5 sets. Didn't watch much of the third set, to be honest. But it looked like Zverev was mainly in control in the sense that he was playing well and maybe Carlos was hitting too many unforced errors, probably at the wrong time as well. But I think we're going to see the best of him in the final. Most definitely. I'm 99.9% certain. He feeds off the crowd as well, as do a lot of professionals. It helps him spur themselves on. I think just thinking of Novak Djokovic, he's maybe the exception. I think he thrives off being the only one on the court. Yeah, such a beast of a player as well. So mentally strong. Saturator biting the nails. Patrick writes, plus the epic win will keep him happy and recovery fast and easy. Yeah, definitely. And we're about to get it underway, guys. How exciting. Serve out wide is returned high and long. Good first serve down the middle of the court. Returned out with the forehand. Oh, interesting stats. So Djokovic's return game win against Sinner is 32%. Ace through the center, misses Fenter. Good first serve out wide, court's open. Sinner goes in the middle, inside out forehand, and double hand backhand out from Sinner. First serve out wide is returning to the net. Cruising through their first game. Yeah, I mean, I see your point. Carlos looked knackered. Hi, Chris. You think Sinner's going to win in straight? Second serve. Sinner aggressive on the feet of Djokovic. Plays it back. They're in a cross-court backhand duel. Djokovic finds good depth and 15 love for the Joker. If Djokovic wins this, it'll be his 38th final in a Grand Slam. Good serve out wide, court's open, and Djokovic, looked uncomfortable there as he hit his forehand in the net. Good first serve down the middle. It's high and short, inside out forehand. Sinner goes for it down the line, backhand winner. Oh, unbelievable. He shouldn't have done that. That was maybe a little bit short on the approach. Open stance, sliding backhand out wide, and great control. First serve in the net. Oh, good. Second serve. It was hard in the body. Djokovic hits his forehand in the net. So break points in favor of the world number 2. And it's an unforced error. 2-love. I'm just thinking now it would be so interesting is who would win between Djokovic and Zverev? Sticking to my guns, I think Sinner is going to meet Alcaraz in the final. I've said this really the first day of the Australian Open. I think Zverev would have an upper hand. And falling backwards, it's already starting with his antics. It looks like it. Djoko hits his forehand in the net. Getting very animative. His body language is already starting. Is that his last straw that he can pull against the world number 2? Sinner hits his forehand in the net. Just standing behind the baseline, so I'd consider that an unforced error. Standing very close to the middle of the court. And it's an ace out wide. 30-15. Oh, wow. Sinner has a 98% chance of winning a set when he has a break this early. It's an ace out wide. He doesn't squander his leads. 98% of the time. Good first serve on the backhand is returned out. So 3-love. This is very quick, guys. This is definitely suiting Sinner. There's short points right now. It's getting a lot of first serves in. They've had one medium length rally, and Sinner's 3-love up. Phenomenal. The level is something else. 8 minutes have gone by, and Djokovic is going to attempt to win his first game. Good approach winner. From the baseline. Good controls, a hard return onto Noel's forehand side. Just using that power, he likes it that way. Just guiding it down the line. A drive volley, that was very awkward. His feet were not in the right place. Got a little bit of a smirk on his face, the Joker. I think he was caught in two minds. It was a good serve out wide. Sinner just tried to lob that back and back, but it was too short. Very close. It was going to land somewhere near the service line. Footwork wasn't great. Second serve on the backhand. Return in the middle. Timing's off from Noel. Novak. Hard hitting from both of them. And Sinner hits his forehand in the net. The players just taking a couple of steps left and right now and then. There were no sprints in that rally. Good serve out wide, return cross court. Sinner wants to pile on the pressure. Novak standing back. And drop shot from Sinner is fantastically executed. 30-all. I think half a decade ago, Djokovic would have charged it. Was a bit deep for a drop shot, but the angle was stunning from the advantage court with the backhand. Slice out wide, opens up the court. Djokovic goes cross court, decides to stay back. Inside in forehand from the Serbian. They're in a forehand cross duel. Sinner is dominating and Djokovic hits the forehand error. Still early days. Men have to win by 3 sets. To ace out wide. Juicy Lucy. Good wide serve. Sinner's doing most of the running right now. Oh, he goes hard with the backhand down the line. It's long. So advantage to Djokovic. Attempted ace down the middle of the court. It was long. Had a bit of swing on it. It's probably going to be smart to do that. Sinner's a very tall player. He's got good reach. And served in the body, but what a return winner. Inside in from Jannik Sinner. He was slightly cramped, but probably the best decision there. being on the advantage side, getting a kick serve into the forehand. Djokovic tries to wrong foot Sinner. He mishits his forehand, but it lands in. They're on the advantage side. Djokovic is using his forehand and a double hand backhand in the net from Sinner. Second serve for the Serbian. Taking a little bit longer, bouncing the ball on the ground. Oh, fantastic serve down the middle of the court. 3-1. Djokovic is wanting to slowly get under Sinner's skin. Sinner's trying to, I think he wants to get started with the serve. I'm an antagonist, isn't he? But hopefully always in good spirit. Winning is very important for the Joker, and it's a stunning ace down the middle of the court. Through the center, misses Fenter. First serve, 0.1 percentage, 100% for Sinner. It's a good start. It's only been 2 service games. They're in a rally. Djokovic tries to change the direction, but it's long. It's awfully close. So expressive, Novak Djokovic. Oof. Almost an ace down the middle. Hey, Roberto. Oh, I saw there was some commotion after the game. Wasn't really listening in, but yeah, he was. Djokovic is at the net, smash out wide, moon ball. Another second smash. He's going to get a third opportunity. I don't think the ball's going to make it over the net. So 30 all. They cramped. Okay. Alcaraz cramping. I guess we'll never know if it's real or genuine, is probably the right word. You'd like to think that these tennis players are still sportsmen, play with sportsmanship, but they use it to their advantage as well. These are tough concerning temperature and everything in Australia. It's tough to play under those conditions. It's a great rally. Djokovic is changing direction the whole time. A great forehand winner down the line. He has a break point. Must be the longest rally of the match. Yeah, a bit short from Sinner. What? He almost took an hour. No, it can't be. Oh, good kick out wide. Back in return in the net. Yeah, timing wasn't good from Djokovic. Just to remind the players, probably the trophy is on court. Remind them what they're playing for. They're in a forehand cross duel. Sinner changed direction. Djokovic is under pressure. He's finding good depth. Goes down the line now with his backhand. Slice cross court. They're in a backhand cross court and off balance. Djokovic hits his double and backhand long. I agree with you, Chris. There are rules. Sometimes they can go on a little longer, but an hour sounds incredibly long. I don't know if I misread that. I didn't really look into it. I was preparing for this game. And it's a stunning ace down the middle of the court. So 4-1 for the number 2 seed. I have to quickly go relieve myself. Nature's calling. Okay, great. Haven't missed anything. Djokovic goes hard on the backhand. It's short. He's at the net. Sinner goes the wrong way. Winner for the Joker. Roberto is writing that the rules get very blurred when it comes to cramps or injuries. Good body serve. It's returned out. 40 love. Is Alcaraz learning dirty tricks? You learn from him the best. No, I don't think it's really in his character. But in desperate times calls for desperate measures. It's a bad half volley from the Joker. Sanjay expresses his opinion. It is unfair. I wonder if there's favoritism for these two boys, the number one, number two in the world. Did Federer get that treatment and Nadal? Don't recall. Oh, double hand backhand winner with angle cross court from Sinner. It's a let. Hey Mike, what tennis player's favorite line when they have their back against the wall? I feel like this is the start of you entertaining us again with your jokes. It's a hard second serve down the middle of the court on the forehand of Sinner, but he hits it too long, so 4-2. Good serve out wide. The court's open. Sinner hits his backhand in the middle of the court. Djokovic was able to get there, obviously. They're in a rally now. Djokovic hits his forehand in the net. Good first serve. Oh, in the body, and then it was a huge net cord. Sliding to the net. Sinner hits his double hand backhand winner down the line. Now Djokovic just trying to make space. Short return from Djokovic, but he's putting pressure on Sinner. He's trying to do it on his forehand side. Sinner's trying to add more power. Good depth from Djokovic, inside-out forehand. Sinner hits the top of the net, but it goes deep. It's a drop shot from the Joker. Oh, and a stunning reply from Sinner as he finds great angle over the net. Wonderful placement. Djokovic didn't even chase. And I think that's probably going to be the best option for him right now. Great angle cross court in the small court. I think he's going to have to ride on his luck. Novak Djokovic, take it as far as it can get, and then eventually start chasing down those balls if necessary. It's obviously going to be boosting Sinner's confidence, but his touch is exceptional right now. He really had one drop shot winner, very well disguised. And it's 5-2. Getting a lot of first serves in. As we pass the half an hour mark. Tennis player, what do you mean it was in? Okay, I think this is the start of your jokes now. Hey Mike, what tennis player's favorite line? Tennis player's favorite line when they have their back up against the wall. What do you mean? Was it in? Oh no, man, this one's flying over my head. Djokovic to stay in the first set. Sinner's looking impressive with his service games. A bit of an advantage. Djokovic is starting with the new balls. Oh, great first serve down the middle. It's clipped by Sinner's frame. Good first serve down the middle. Again, miss hit from Sinner. Sinner's under pressure. Drop shot from Sinner. It's good. Djokovic goes hard cross court and it paid off. It landed right in the feet of Sinner. How on earth did he get that ball over the net? Good first serve out wide, return well cross court. Both players trying to stretch one another. Djokovic is opting for down the line. Sinner hits his forehand long. So 5-3. Already bringing out those acting skills, I see. Serving for the first set, Jannik Sinner. And it's an ace out wide. Djokovic isn't even trying. But that was really on the outside of the line. Okay. Now I get it. What's their favorite line? It's the one that's in. Just like the serve I saw. Good ace from Jannik Sinner. Nice one, Sanjay. Bit short from Djokovic, but Sinner's also playing a bit short, looking for more length now. I see both of them are hitting deeper in the court. Djokovic changed direction. He had enough of those backhands cross court, but it's open. I think that's a winner. Oh, how did Djokovic get there? Huge high ball from the baseline, smash out wide. Looked like basically like a serve. It was right on the baseline. I think it's absolutely marvelous seeing this. First serve is returning to the net. Djokovic is starting to get vocal. Don't know who he was looking at. Was the chair umpire? Perhaps the crowd is now getting under Djoko's skin. Good serve out wide. The court's open. Djokovic is running as quick as he can. They're in a backhand cross duel again. Djoko's definitely doing most of the running. He just lets it go by. It's a backhand winner down the line. First set is wrapped up. Bit of a slow start for the 24-time Grand Slam champion. Being 3-love behind, did a lot better to then win 3 of the last 6 games. Possibly a good position now for Djokovic to be in. It's basically even Stevens now on the serve. He'll want to continue now. Pretty sure the 120 seconds are now over. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. The lady was holding up a placard. Her father was standing next to her saying, that's okay. Forehand cross duel. Sinner's probably getting the edge. The court's open. He goes hard down the line. Djokovic sliding on the backhand. Hits it deep. Slice cross court from Djokovic. Changing the speed. It's a drop shot. Oh, phenomenal precision from Sinner. 15 love. Sorry, love 15. He's already done this once before. Sliding on that service line. And then just guiding that double hand backhand. Lots of topspin right in the corner. Serve out wide. Ends up short. Inside out forehand winner for Djokovic. Slice out wide, pulls Sinner out of the way, but he's turning it around. Sinner's piling on the pressure, misses his forehand down the line. He was definitely first under pressure. It was a good serve from Djokovic, but the return helped Sinner get into the point. Scuffed his chances there at the end. Forehand's cross court. Djokovic changed direction. It was a bit higher. It's a drop shot. Sinner's moving forward. Great pickup. The whole court was... Oh, Sinner got there, but he could only play one and backhand in the net. What an entertaining point. Sliding. It's so important. There's only a few players who really implemented well. Big smile on the face of Novak Djokovic. First serve in the net. Hard into the body. Hard second serves. Good depth from Sinner. Djokovic goes hard down the line. It's hoisted high in the air. That must be long. Oh my gosh. Right in the corner. I think both the inner tram line and the baseline. He's pointing again to the spot. He just pointed very quickly. It looked like he was expecting the lob, the defensive lob to go out. You could just see in his body language, okay, it's going out. But he was getting himself ready, moving around the backhand. He had time. And it bounced in. Backhand cross duel. Sinner hits it long. So, 1-love. Important game for Djokovic to win. Heavy breathing out from the Serbian. Serve out wide is out. Pressure from Sinner now. Goes cross-court with the forehand. Djokovic is just staying in the middle of the court, probably. And unforced error from Sinner. Double hand backhand in the net. Raising of the eyebrows from Djokovic, having a long chat to his bench. First serve in the net. It's going to suit Djokovic. This time he opts to stand back. Forehand return inside out from the advantage side. He goes now to the forehand side. Thought it was going to go out. Sinner is more defensive. Djokovic hits his forehand long now, right in the middle of the court. It's an ace down the middle of the court. Aces per set in the Australian Open. Sinner on average is 4, Djokovic 2.4. It's a good return. The serve was out wide, and Djokovic is getting very vocal now. Missed the baseline with his forehand. If I could read, you're shouting no. Choosing to be more aggressive. He's stepping forward now. Good second serve in the body. And a wild forehand. Camera was just looking into the crowd. Security. We're just sorting out some spectators out there. Can get very rowdy and noisy in the Rod Laver Arena. Djokovic is at the net. And good drop shot winner. First serve down the middle is returning the net. Good swing on that serve. First of out wide is in, return is long. Exactly what Djokovic needs. A lot of nodding and agreement from his side, chatting away with his bench. Getting more first serves is going to help, and doesn't look like he needs a lot of power, just the placement. Again, he goes onto the forehand side, Sinner returns in the net. So a very quick service game there. 13 minutes have gone by now in the second set. Pretty sure Alcaraz is watching this. They must have TVs in the gym. So he was straight onto the bicycle, the bike, and going through the cool down. Maybe he's in a more comfortable position now watching this. Or he's on court practicing. I wonder if that's even possible. These Australians do not like Joker. Guess what? Joker doesn't like them. He doesn't have many fans besides Serbians. I appreciate the level of tennis that he brings on court. Phenomenal. For the 38-year-old, it's stunning. He's definitely going to make 40, but I wonder if in the next 2 years he won't be able to make these semifinals. He's dominating the point right now on the service line. Dummies a forehand, goes for the drop shot, full court open, backhand volley winner. Love 15. Everyone has to play to their strengths, and that works for Djokovic. Other players like Alcaraz, he likes to have the crowd on his side. Djokovic has got this special armor on. He can just bounce all that booing negativity, and great forehand volley winner cross court for Sinner. Controlling the point from the baseline, took his chances, moved forward. 18 winners now for Jannik Sinner compared to Djokovic's 8. Almost an ace down the middle of the court. Kick into the body, return on the feet. Of Sinner, he plays a forehand. And he hits his backhand long. I've said this a few times now. And it's really when there's no pressure, they're just hitting the ball back and forth. Is Sinner standing too close to the baseline? Maybe anticipating drop shots. Djokovic can probably see, okay, Sinner standing a lot closer than usual, perhaps. But he does like to hug that baseline. Oh, stunning ace down the middle. And quick, but the placement was perfect. Already 8 aces. Djokovic is under pressure. Drop shot from Sinner is too high. Drop shot back, and Sinner tried to go with angle cross court, went out. So break point. He's going to have to change his shirt at some point. Looking drenched. Good first serve and return in the net. Of course, Djokovic drops his head. Juicy Lucy. Sinner's having to work harder on his service games. Opts out from moving forward. He wanted to go forward, but stayed back. They're in a back-end cross duel. Djokovic, I think, was disguising a drop shot. He's hitting really good backhands. Forehand unforced error now from Sinner. Sinner's staying very central now. Don't know what his tactic is. If he wants to rally long, exhaust Djokovic. I wonder if Sinner has that in him. Noel's used to being the third guy behind Roger and Rafa. He had to prove his place in tennis in their shadows. Great first serve down the middle. Noel could only get his frame turned into a crowd catch. That's what made him the GOAT. Roberto thinks that Djokovic is the GOAT. The people earlier on thought Federer is the GOAT. Some hard hitting from Djokovic. Sinner's defending right now, inside in forehand, and there must be out. Yeah, it's long from Sinner. If it wasn't for Corona and the silly regulations Australia had, Noel would have had more titles. A lot of ifs and buts. But I have to agree with you, he was probably at his best. What's his slogan? No vax, huh? No vax Djokovic. Yeah, it worked for him. Still alive and kicking and got through that. But time goes on. You can't be dwelling too much on the past. And it's an unforced error from Sinner. So 3-1 lead now for the Joker. He's trying to get the crowd on his side. Why not? Now it's getting interesting. There's a break. As we get very close to 1 hour. See, Jory has joined. Nice to see you in the chat again, ma'am. Who's going to blink? Freedom of choice was the motto. I agree, says Roberto. Again, getting a lot of first serves in. Good precision from Djokovic. Slice backhand approach and a stunning angled forehand cross-court winner from Jannik Sinner. He was under pressure the whole time. Yeah, I'm wondering if Djokovic thought it was going out. Was he there? Yeah, hand on strings. He applauded that winner. And it's a double fault. Oh my. Takes his merry time now, Djokovic, to dry himself off. Didn't really have a look at the temperatures in Melbourne. Roof is open. Look like it. Oh, and a weak volley. Did the hard work. Good approach shot from Novak. I want to say Novaks. 3 break points. First serve in the net. Hard second serve down the middle court. He comes back to the net, and it's a stunning touch. A half volley, angled cross court, clips the top of the net. Sinner got there, but couldn't control his forehand down the line. Oh, wow. I did go for Sinner. Roberto, you think Djokovic is going to win? Or, oh, okay. No, I think I just got it. I don't want this to turn into political discussion here. It's a great first serve out wide, return into the net. Still has another break point opportunity. Can bounce that ball forever. Djokovic, great first serve out wide. It's juice. Stunning play. Last serve, 124 miles per hour, 201 kilometers per hour. So it is confirmation. Good luck for you, Roberto. Hard backhand cross court. Sinner's under pressure. He gets the ball right back to him and he hits a double hand backhand out. Sinner. Wow. Inside in, forehand winner. It's 4-1, no break. Stunning. Stunning. I thought it was going to be back-to-back breaks. Djokovic is starting to run away with this set. Growing into it quite nicely. Joker saying to the crowd, "Shut up, you Aussies." Well, that's going to really rile up the crowd if he's going to be taking timeouts. I saw Roberto also writing that. Yeah, it doesn't only annoy the crowd, it's going to annoy his opponent as well, possibly. All that experience is starting to come out, starting to show now. Backhand, double and backhand from Sin is not looking great, a bit inconsistent. Obviously, he can do wonders with it, especially when he's under pressure. Saw some sliding backhands out wide on the advantage court, hitting passing shots. But when he's just in a basic rally, it's like he switches off. He's the one to blink first, taking his eye off the ball. Just reminding the viewers that tomorrow Zabalenka will be taking on Rybakina. 400 turn out. Yeah, slow first serve, 169 kilometers per hour. Another good first serve out wide. 30 love. Djokovic could only block it cross court with a double hand backhand. Chris says dirty but legal tricks. It's the same in other sports as well. Forehand in the net now for Sinner. Very low in the net. I think it's the only trick now that's left for tennis players. Before Hawkeye, there's always lots of debate and arguing with umpires and line judges. Backhand return out and long. Oh, he's not going to get it. Got there. Smash win into the open court. 4-2. Djokovic had to run for his life on the juice side. It was a very good wide serve. A great return, but maybe he hit it too hard because didn't have the time to get back, but he did get there eventually. Corey's writing, well, this is a surprise. I really thought Novak would go down in 3 after Musetti had him on the ropes. I agree. Could have helped him out a little bit as well. Saving time. The match before was a walkover against the Czech, Menchik. Now he mishits his forehand out. He's getting very frustrated. He's getting angry now. I can see it in his face. He's probably very loud on court. But it's a semi-final. We are only over past 1 hour. I think once we start getting to the 2.5 hour, 3 hour mark, that's where Djokovic might be thinking, okay, I need a medical timeout. I need a masseuse on court or something. He's going to come up with something. But as it is right now, he's really controlling the point. Short from Sinner with his forehand cross court, and Djokovic stunning forehand down the line. I would like to see Sinner get more aggressive on that second serve. He's opting to stay back. That's a good second serve, pacey second serve from Djokovic, who mishits his forehand again. Or at least he hit it too high. But off balance and lots of talking going on. Smiles on his face, but genuinely speaking, doesn't look like he's happy. Some illegal substances being rubbed into the skin. Don't go start thinking about Yannick Sinner. Second serve on the forehand again. He's doing that quite often. Forehand down the line. Sinner changed direction. Djokovic goes down the line. He's moving Sinner around. Again down the line. Inside our forehand this time from Djokovic. Sinner turned it around for a bit, but Djokovic is trying to control it, and unforced error. Backhand down the line from Sinner. So I feel we've come this far now, and when the rallies go on, Djokovic definitely has the upper hand. Very, very interesting. Sinner's covered more distance, already 1.1 kilometers compared to Djokovic just under 1 kilometer. Sinner's just playing in the middle now, and now he hits his forehand long. So game point, an opportunity to make it 5-2 in the second set for the fourth seed, 24-time Grand Slam champion Novak Djokovic. Age is just a number. Again, second serve on the forehand. It was a hard slice. Drop shot from Sinner is well executed. The court's open. Djokovic gets it back, but an easy tap into the open court. Sinner forehand volley. It's deuce. Nice change up from the Italian. Well disguised, and the execution was fantastic. He was standing in the backhand court. Sinner, he chose to do the drop shot on the forehand side of Djokovic. He had to run diagonally through the court, but the outward spin was forcing Djokovic to run even more, and I think that's where Sinner had the edge. First serve in the net. Again, he's going for that forehand on that second serve, but it's not threatening. Sinner's not really doing much with it. Oh, question marks now. Is Djokovic getting tired? He had both hands on knees. He's been winning the longer rallies, but that's definitely going to eat away at that stored energy. It's just not feasible in the long run for Novak Djokovic. I did say just now, age is just a number, but it can be a deciding factor. Break point. He's got to get his first serve in now, and it's a fantastic serve, an ace down the middle. He wants all the balls that the ball girl has. Calling her into close proximity. It's a great serve out wide. I think it's another ace. Oh man, BMT. Ace number 2 now for Djokovic. In the second set, Sinner only has 2. I think if I recall correctly, Sinner had 6 aces. Oh, almost another ace down the middle. It's 5-2. Djokovic is going to enjoy this break. Wow. Wow. I wonder if he can keep doing this. I truly wonder, does he have it? My goodness, is it possible for Djokovic to win in 4? I'm looking at the score now, 5-2, leading in the second set. It'd be amazing if he could break the Italian and then start the third set, as he did in the second set with his service game. My goodness. Yeah, for all those Roger Federer fans, Nadal fans out there, if Djokovic had to win this and then go on to the final and beat Alcaraz, hands down the GOAT. I just call him the GOAT because of all the stats. But surely at some point his fatigue's going to kick in. Although I come back to my previous statement that I've made is he had a walkover against Menchik, so they definitely had a couple of days break. And 2.5 sets against Musetti down. That didn't take too long. So it definitely saved time there and energy. Sinner. First serve out wide is a slice. And wrong foot Djokovic, forehand winner cross court. Sluggish play from Djokovic. Was a little bit under pressure on the backhand side, hit his backhand cross court high and out. Yeah, I think for Djokovic, he really needs to plan in the future. Okay, let Sinner, if he gets those first serves in, let this game slide. He's looking very tired now. It could be a ploy, a tactic to distract Sinner He might be thinking, okay, now he's tired. Djokovic has dominated the rallies when they've gone over 13, 14, 15 shots. It's an ace out wide. So 5-3. Quick service game for Sinner. Finally, I think he had a tough second set. Many times fighting to hold his service games. He lost that battle once before. That's why Djokovic has a good enough lead in the second set, and he's about to serve for the set and force a winner, at least initially, out of 4 sets. It's a double fault, but that's a hard second serve. Happy with himself, Joker. Yeah, Noel's the king of mind games. If there was a trophy for that, would he take that jokingly? Oh, a lot of bouncing. And forehand return in the net. So in the previous rounds, Djokovic's average second serve speed has been 156 kilometers per hour, but today, 170. He knew it. I mentioned that as well before the match started. Great ace from Djokovic through the center, misses Fenter. And I was mentioning that earlier, that both players are quite similar in the sense that they're going to try to break down that second serve and control the point from the return. But with speed like that, Sinner's not getting an opportunity. .197 kilometer per hour serve out wide is out. Sinner staying back as the camera zooming out to keep him in the frame. Slow kick. That was slow. Djokovic is under pressure and he was wrong-footed, but Sinner hit the net. Two set points for Novak Djokovic. Incredible. I have so much respect for the way Djokovic plays tennis. That grit, that fight is great. First serve down the middle. Sinner's under pressure. Slicing his backhand cross court now. Inside of forehand. Opens up the court. Djokovic finds perfect angle. It's 6-3 for forehand cross court winner. .47-minute set. Djokovic is already talking to the chair umpire. What does he need? He was going to his bag. Wasn't look like he was sitting down. I wonder if we're about to see a timeout. A long timeout. Wow. Yeah, sorry, Chris. I remember you saying it'll be straight sets. But the man with all the experience and the most Grand Slams under his belt had other plans. Hi, Marek. Yes, Novak. Such a fighter. Never gives up. Yeah, he belongs in that group, obviously, with Rafa Nadal, Roger Federer. Hello, Marek from Cape Town. Probably having some nice weather there. As to all the spectators and the people in Melbourne, Australia. Southern Hemisphere, experiencing those warm, sunny days. Never underestimate this guy. This is mental warfare. Yeah, it's like playing chess physically. Yeah, he's just crept into this match slowly but surely. Sinner was out of the block so quick. Remember, 3-love. And then it got interesting. And they were holding serves. Okay, it's fine. Sinner won 3 games after that. Djokovic won 3 games. First set is wrapped up 6-3. But he's cemented himself now on this court, saying, I'm not going anywhere. I'm fighting for this. Impressive from the world number 4. Oh my goodness. Take my opportunity. Get my energy levels up. Sinner about to serve. Or not. Hey, Carlos. Looking very relaxed in casual clothing. Baggy pants. Nice long white shirt. Dare I say, Eminem style. Very stylish though. Joker is no joke, Sanjay. Yeah. Like a chameleon, he can adapt to any scenario, any environment. He finds a way to survive. I think I saw a countdown again. So, yeah. Interesting. Djokovic won the second set, decided to take a timeout. Mojdrag Stojanovic is screaming in the chat, no! Can be very proud of him. Guessing you're also a Serbian. He's played really well in the second set. Sinner's just trying to stay warm. He's already behind the baseline, just skipping and moving. Yeah, it can make a person anxious. Just walking back and forth, people in the stadium looking at you. He's wandering around with his eyes glancing all over the place, looking at spectators. Some signs. Some people dressed up as mustard and tomato ketchup. I'm guessing that was Serbian written on the cardboard. So Noel is coming back. Is he still wearing the same shirt? Can't be. Just taking his time now, just pulling up his socks again, just stopping in the corridor. Everyone's watching. He takes his merry time. Should be on court soon. Sinner's already got his balls ready, just waiting and waiting and waiting. The smirk on the face of Novak Djokovic. It wasn't only Sinner waiting for him to come back, but the crowds want to watch more tennis. First serve out wide is returned out. That's an ace down the middle of the court. 30 love. I think it's number 9, number 10 now. His average before this match was 4 aces a set, Jannik Sinner. So he's already above the average. I can slice down the line. Djokovic wasn't moving well to the backhand side after his forehand return. He had all the momentum after winning that second set, but something forced him to get off the court. It's a short ball. Sinner double hand backhand winner down the line. Interesting. It said the first game, this third set has been 9 minutes long now, but that was one of the quickest service games from Sinner. So it's probably also including that long break that Djokovic took. Slice out wide is just out. Placement from Sinner, very neutral again. Djokovic just was interrupted. He looked behind him. Maybe someone in the crowd. Great forehand down the line. It's a high ball. Drive forehand. Volley. Another high ball. Djokovic lets it bounce. He's on the service line. Moves forward. And it's a smash winner. Excuse me. Good first serve out wide. Return cross court. Sinner. It's hitting short. Djokovic is finding better length. Double and backhand cross court out from Sinner. Hopefully I don't need a medical timeout. Just going down the wrong pipe. Good first serve in. It's a short return by Sinner. He's struggling. Djokovic is keeping the heat on, and he misses his forehand cross court. So 30-15. Oh, wow, first serve in the net. Sinner decides to stand back now. Camera once again zooming out to fit in the wall number 2 at the bottom of the screen. Kick onto the forehand. Sinner's looking way more aggressive. Djokovic is turning it around. Gets the top of the net. It's short. Sinner inside, out backhand. Oh, easy tops and forehand winner down the line. Djokovic did apologize. Interesting that Sinner went for the backhand side. It bounced on the due side, so forehand would have been optimal. Maybe thought Djokovic was going to pick a side and run in that direction. 2 game points. And it's an ace through the center. Misses Fenter. Wow. Very nice. 2 good aces in that game. Sinner's just retaking the ball toss for the second serve. And it's a double fault. First double fault for this match. Djokovic has already had 2. Missed this first serve again out wide. Kick onto the backhand was slightly in the bodies, returned well. They're still on the advantage side. Sinner goes in the middle of the court. Djokovic changed direction, but it was long. Again, missing that first serve. Both players finding good power and good distance. Djokovic, in the end, had to succumb to the power of Sinner, forehand in the net. Hit it late, leaning back, flicking the racket over his head. Don't know why he's looking at the ground. Should be looking within. It's hard hitting now from Novak. But Sinner's trying to spread. Yeah. Hit it long, the double hand backhand down the line. He's trying to move Djokovic around. Does he need more topspin? To strings. He's missing that baseline a little too often for my liking. It's a good first serve down the tee, but the return's not too bad. Sinner was going to go forward. He stayed back. Djokovic is trying to get aggressive. They're on the advantage side. Inside forehand. Court's starting to open up. It's a drop shot. Sinner. Double hand backhand winner cross court with angles too high. I can't blink for a second here myself. So just going through the rally again while they're counting it. It's 15 shots. Yeah, Sinner didn't even need to slide. Just ran through the double hand backhand winner cross court. Djokovic knew, his expression said it all. He knew that was too deep, too high. The drop shot. Better return now. Inside out forehand in the net. So 2-1 for the world number 2. It's going on serve now. I feel that it's turning slowly in the favor of the Italian. It's always going to be a little bit of pressure after the break to step out on court and perform with that serve. But I'm expecting in the next couple of service games from Djokovic that Sinner's going to try to take his opportunities and his chances on the return. Placement from Djokovic is impressive right now, especially that first serve. The second serve, as I mentioned earlier, he's hitting much harder. But it's going to be testing the character now of Novak Djokovic. Just mustn't change that winning formula. Keep plugging away. My predictions very, very early on in this tournament, already on the first day, was that Alcaraz was going to play Sinner in the final. Still tip Sinner to win the tournament and hold on to his trophy that he's won the last 2 years in a row. But I'm guessing Novak Djokovic has other plans. He would like to turn this tournament into his quarter of 100 Grand Slam win. Return is out as he hits a first serve down the middle of the court on the backhand of Jannik Sinner. So Sinner, just looking at the forehand, has less speed. He's got more revolutions on the ball compared to Djokovic. He's finding good length right now. He takes a big step back. Now he's going straight into defensive mode. Sinner just strolling forward, smashes it away for a winner. It's quite an even rally, and then all of a sudden Djokovic just decided to stand back. Maybe you could feel the pressure. There's added power from Sinner. It would be a great moment for Sinner to get this break. Hasn't been easy sailing for the Italian on his service games. He's had to fight since winning the first set quite often. Standing really far back now, the Italian. It's a slow kick, very short from Djokovic as well. And Djokovic left it. It was not out. It looked out. So it's 15-30. It wasn't a clean hit. Why didn't he not hit it? I mean, they should know by now that Hawkeye... Wow. I mean, yeah, it's awfully close, but he just let it go by. It wasn't very pacey. Sinner very happy with himself. Oh, man. You play until the point is finished. That's it. And if you're not sure about a shot, especially when you're at the net, just play it. Just play it. In doubt, you always hit your volleys. Nice rallying. Sinner's done most of the movements left and right. Oh, he tries to go big with the backhand crosscourt. He misses it. So 30-all. Djokovic is starting to put his hand where his solar plex is. Looks like there's heavy breathing from him now. Looks like a burning sensation one would have. I'm not a great fan of long distance running, but I can imagine that sensation in the chest. Oh, stunning winner from Djokovic, forehand cross court. Looks like he's dying on court, and then he just comes up with the most incredible shots. As he bends over once again, just for a couple of seconds, to rest both his right and left hands on his knees. If you are struggling to get oxygen, the best is to stand up, stay up. Don't crouch. You're not going to get enough oxygen flow through your body. Oh, wonderful first serve down the middle of the court. So 2-2. Incredible. He needs every second, Novak Djokovic, to recover. It's completely drenched once again. Good first serve on the backhand. It's a drop shot from Sinner. Oh, hits the top of the net. It comes back. Yeah, you can't look into it too much. I don't know what he ate, but it looks like he's burping now. Releasing air. But once the point starts, oh man, he's switched on. Inside in forehand winner for Jannik Sinner. He looks like he's in discomfort, Djokovic, but when the point starts, he's just, wow, split steps, movement, reaction, speed. First serve was long. Ball toss looked a bit short. Oh, hard second serve on the forehand. It's returned out. So 30-15 now. Kick into the body, return cross court. Noel's happy to stay on the cross court side. Inside in forehand. Sinner's under pressure. And it's a miss hit with a double hand backhand cross court. So 30 all. And the camera is very much often on the Serbian. Spectators crossing their fingers, all of the fingers that they have. If they could do it with their toes, I could imagine they're trying to attempt that as well. Missing that first serve. Second serve for the world number 2. And it's a double fault. How unnecessary. Oh, man. Djokovic is probably going to look very fit now. Sorry, guys, I'm getting hungry. This time he gets his first serve in, out wide. Sinner inside in forehand now. Djokovic is defending. Drop shot is very well executed. Djokovic slipped a little bit. Oh my gosh, the precision. He could only thread a needle down the line. And Sinner, stunning double hand backhand winner. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Jannik Sinner loved that one. For some reason, Djokovic can't believe it. Forehand cross-court winner from the service line. Advantage to Sinner. Again, first serve in. Drop shot. Djokovic gets there, but he's going to struggle. And it's a forehand cross-court winner for Sinner. Oh, Djokovic is so entertaining. I don't know. He puts a smile on my face. Looking absolutely exhausted. Covers his face with a towel. Arms on his head. Elbows pointing up to the ceiling. Yeah, he's looking tired. Sinner, no expression. Very Federer-esque about him. Both players crossing umpire's chair at the net. Having a word again, Djokovic, with the chair umpire. He was pointing to his chest, maybe above his solar plex. Maybe feeling a bit of indigestion. Can happen even during a tennis match. And now he pulls out of his second serve. Comes back to the baseline. Maybe the crowds are getting on his nerves. Kick into the body. It's a good forehand return cross court. The court's open, and Sinner probably going for the lines, misses his double and backhand cross court. It was an apology, so I think Djokovic wasn't feeling his usual self. Had to take a bit of a longer break there between first and second serve. Yeah, so okay. Oh, this guy's so entertaining. He's just, it looks like he's burping the whole time. He's covering his mouth and apologizing. Who knows if it's for real, but it's a great shot. Inside out forehand for Djokovic and one hand backhand down the line in the tram lines. 30 love. It's always something new with Djokovic. One thing he loves is consistently playing in the evenings, the night session in Australian Open. But other than that, it's always very interesting as he slices a first serve out wide for an ace. Great. Oh no, sorry, I take that back. I didn't see the lights turn on. Oh, it was probably a let. So second serve. Kick onto the backhand. It's a short return. There was no power on it. Sinner hits his forehand in the net. Just took a weird step with his left foot. Camera was a little bit longer now for the first time in a while on Jannik Sinner. Maybe the cameraman spotted something there. He did have that incident against the Americans, Piresi, on that blistering hot day, where his left arm was cramping up, his left leg. He was walking so awkwardly. Drop shot from Djokovic. Doesn't make it over the net. 40-15. Tried to disguise it. Wasn't bad. We're talking about millimeters, centimeters, indicating to his bench that how many times do I have to do this? It's the fourth time now. Good first serve down the middle, blocked back, single backhand, slice forehand is very high, forehand volley cross court. Oh my gosh, Sinner hit the bottom of the net with his forehand. So 3-3. Have question marks about the level of tennis. I see now and then absolutely world-class points. But at this point, to see a forehand, I mean, it was probably centimeters away from hitting the ground. But that was very low. from Jannik Sinner. Needs to hold now. Good serve out wide. Sinner goes back. Chipped short from Novak Djokovic. He hits as high as possible. Backtracking Sinner. Three-quarter court smash into the open court on the advantage side. As we pass the 2-hour mark now, Novak Djokovic's shirt has changed color. The chameleon from light green to dark green now. Looking absolutely drenched with sweat. And a good serve out wide. Finally, ace. Haven't seen that in a while. Did have 2 aces in the second set, 6 in the first. But he's been missing them. Djokovic wants something to eat. Gosh, I don't know how he does it. He's multitasking the whole time. If he's thinking about this match and then talking to the chair umpire, telling his bench he wants to eat, it's a smash winner for Jannik Sinner. Novak Djokovic gesturing that he wants to eat, reminding me that I need to eat. Ace down the middle of the court. One break in favor of Jannik Sinner will give him a chance to take the third set, as he did with the first set. Let's quickly look at some of the statistics thus far in this match. Let me just find it quick. So, Sinner has tallied up more winners till now, 38 in total compared to Djokovic's 18. Sinner has more unforced errors, 24 to Djokovic's 23. Djokovic has got a towel over his head. He's asking for something. Everyone needs to eat. Roberto, can you make some pasta or something? It's a good forehand. Sinner's looking control, and he watches a high ball go out. Love 15. Gosh, remember those days when Novak used to just bounce the ball forever? He's soaking up every second he can to recuperate. That's evident here. Kicks over onto the forehand, is slammed out. and long. Sinner, a little bit concerned, tightening up of the lips now. Little tweak of the head to the left. Got to brush that aside, but yeah, that wasn't great. First serve into the body of Sinner on the backhand side, returned into the net. Good first serve down the middle. He's moving forward. It's approach shot, forehand cross court. It's not a good volley. And well executed. Double hand backhand winner down the line from Jannik Sinner, sliding towards the net after making contact. Yeah, those volleys have let him down. Novak is not looking very comfortable. Unless he's got time with the volleys. Good first serve. Djokovic is hitting he just hit a forehand winner inside out from the service line. Oh, no, a great first serve. Return is hit towards the ball boy. And the camera is on Carlos Alcaraz, who was focused on his cell phone. Now he's distracted by the match that's going on. Takes a second glance back as he walks on with his team. Just wandering around the corridors. Probably on social media. Good first serve out wide. On the stretch, Djokovic could only return his forehand long. Great first serve. Sinner's on the service line. Huge forehand cross-court winner. Elevated himself higher off the ground. Getting as much height as possible. First serve points 1 in the third set. 89%. Djokovic is looking exhausted. Djokovic has only managed 71% of his first serve. It's always looking exhausted. Again, first serve in wide, and the return is out. Forty love. Seeing a lot of Djokovic. Oh, sorry. This is very entertaining. He's just looking exhausted. And it's an ace out wide. 5-4. As the Italian walked to the bench, and Djokovic dragging himself to the bench. Roberto writes in the chat, Alcaraz probably rizzing up Zabalenka on the phone. Okay. Do share the same birthday. And they're both number 1 in the world. So maybe they have similar characters. Oh yeah, very entertaining. Watching Novak Djokovic, the camera's been on him quite a bit. Always up to something. But it's just it's the way he ticks. It's the way he works. It's his way to possibly distract himself from what's not working. Every player needs to find a way of how to reset. It's been a very tight third set. Both players serving pretty well. Djokovic is his first serve in the net. Let's see if he can improve on that first serve percentage. Because if it's lower than the average, at 71%, I think Sinner could win this 10th game. Serve and volley attempt, half volley, not well executed. Doesn't even hit the net. There was some awkward spin on it, and it came back to Djokovic. Sinner's very good at that. He reads the court so well and probably saw the oncoming Djokovic. First time that Djokovic tries a serve and volley. Love 15. They're in the rally. And Djokovic is trying to stay on the backhand side. He changed direction, hits his forehand long. Not going to get too excited. Djokovic has been in this position many times, even in this match a couple of times already, and came back to win his game. 4 points in a row is all that he needs. But if these aren't pressure points, then what is? Love 30. He's got to get his first serve in. He misses it out wide. Let's see what Sinner's going to do. He opts to stand back. Okay. Thought he would go a little more aggressive. Put the pressure on. Hard slice out wide. Djokovic opts to stay on the backhand of Sinner. Why not? I think he's hit more. Oh, unforced errors. Djokovic hits his backhand long. 3 set points for the Italian. Flags going up. People getting excited. Oh, wow. Let's see if Djokovic can crawl out of this situation. Good first serve. He gets it in. There's a good return. They're in the advantage court. Backhands, cross court. Sinner changes direction. He's under pressure now, though. Oh, he just misses the line. I think everybody was waiting to hear Hawkeye. For me particularly, I'm waiting to see the lights not go on. He just missed the line. He's looking for that angled forehand cross court. Good play from Djokovic, moving the Italian out. A little bit of motion now on Sinner's face. It's only 2 points. 2 points difference to make it juice. It's not a lot for Djokovic. Now he gets his first serve in. Drop shot. It's well executed. Backhand volley lob. And it's out. 6-4, the third set to the Italian. Now the camera zooming in on the Italian's face. I felt that in this third set, it was all Djokovic. But it makes sense. He just won the third set, guys. Roberto is not liking this. I'm going to stock up on my food. So, does Djokovic have it in him to win the fourth set? Sinner gets to start. That's a huge advantage. And Sinner starts with an ace through the center, misses Fenter. First serve was in, return was on the backhand again. Seen this quite often. Djokovic is finding good depth. Oh, incredible winner. No celebration. Oh, wow. On the line, the inner tram line on the backhand side. Oh, man. Sanjay. Mike, what's your favorite dinner dish? Mine is chicken biryani. That's very nice. We'll talk about curries. I like my chicken curries. It's a slice out wide ace. Oh, you're making me think about food. You guys are going to start hearing my stomach grumbling. I do like a chicken pie. I guess I do like chicken. But medium rare steak, that's really nice. Now you make me think about food. Okay, refocus. Focus again. Kick on the backhand. Return deep on the feet of Sinner. Looks like Djokovic has got the edge, but Sinner's trying to add power. Was stunning forehand winner down the line by the Serbian. He followed up to the net. There was no way Sinner was going to get to that ball. So just looking very different now. Djokovic. Looking more serious, more professional. And it's an ace again through the center, Mrs. Fenter. So 3 in this game. First serve out wide is long. Kick into the body on the backhand side. Return on the feet of Sinner. Oh, great forehand down the line. Djokovic is looking in control. Inside out forehand winner from the baseline. Oh, man. That's it. He just turns it on, the Joker. Wow. 155 kilometer per hour winner. Yeah, but just so different. Such a chameleon effect. My goodness. So much more. Just looks so serious, so professional now. No celebration. Just put his head down a little bit, looking at the ground. Next point. And it's a double hand backhand cross error by Sinner. So already in the first game in this fourth set, Djokovic has a break point. So focused. He's looking at his strings now. He's got like a magic switch. How does he do that? Good serve out wide. Drive forehand volley winner for Sinner. Back to deuce. Have to come forward after a serve like that. The returner is just trying to survive, just trying to get the ball back into the court. And the way we think as tennis players is just put it in the middle of the court. Slice out wide is returned really well. That was a great return from Djokovic. They're hitting backhands with one another. But now Sinner changes direction. That forehand's looking deadly from Djokovic. Double hand backhand. Unforced error by Sinner. Again, second breakpoint opportunity. Djokovic. He's got a new shirt on. But the sweat is starting to reveal itself. Working hard to get the first break. Crazy. It's like Djokovic puts you in this sense of a false sense of security. I got him, I'm winning the set. I win the third set, and then just looks 10 years younger now. Moving well. Maybe that's the trickery. Now it's a high ball. I don't know if it's going to land in. Oh, Sinner hitting his forehand cross court, mishits his forehand out. It's a break. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. He just looks switched on now. Roberto likes lamb jalfrezi. I have to apologize, but I don't know what that is. Not that you have to now put out the recipe here in the chat. Maybe something to look out later. It's like a completely different person. Wow. Ace out wide. Good start for Djokovic. First serve out wide is returned in the net by Yannick Sinner. 30 love. So just going through the motions again. Good serve out wide. The court's open. Djokovic goes down the line. He misses the inner tram line. Let's see how important that was for him. Expression on his face said it all. But he can't hold back. His emotions do appear very soon on his face. That's the first one. Ooh, slow kick on the forehand. The Sinner was standing far back. Clips the top of the net and comes back. So 40-15. Good first serve again on the backhand. It's in. Oh, what a winner down the line. Djokovic makes it 2 love. He had to get off the ground with that forehand. Impressive from the 38-year-old. Oh, stunning. Absolutely stunning. Yeah, there's the Serbian flag with Novak's face on it, and there's 4 very important letters, GOAT, underneath it. Good body serve. It was returned short. Sinner hit his forehand in the net now. That's how quickly he can turn. It's a new set. It's a new Novak Djokovic. And perhaps even a new Sinner now with a few unforced errors. Needless unforced errors. Kick serve on the forehand. Djokovic hits it inside in. Slice approach on the line. The Serbian watches the ball go over his head. It lands in. He throws his thumb up. Gesturing. That was excellent play. Yeah, bring Djokovic forward maybe. Oh, excellent. From one deuce corner to the other deuce corner. Excellent lob. Novak is really impressing me. I gotta stop hating on him. I'm not gonna try that with the southern accent. I hear you, Jory. It took me years as well after Federer retired, and then I became a bit more of a Nadal fan. Just hit a double hand backhand out, Djokovic. But then I felt, yeah, when those two greats retired, it's okay. Got to appreciate how Djokovic plays. The skill, unbelievable. I know as a person, yeah, you either hate him or love him, but as a tennis player, my goodness. Forehand in the net this time, sliding on the forehand side, Djokovic. Hinting again, he's a little bit tired. The eyes growing bigger. Got a bit of a smirk on his face now. Okay, so the joke is coming out again. Man, this guy is entertaining. Sanjay wrote, I'm going to get to that now. Unforced error, return is out, 2-1. Welcome back, Jory. Sanjay wrote, Zverev mentioned in the interview he didn't like given just for cramps. Didn't like MTO given just for... Sorry, wait, let me read this again. Zverev mentioned it. Match timeouts. Oh, MTO. Match timeouts given just for cramps. Okay, very interesting. Yeah, he was pretty peed off. Could see that. Excuse my French. But they were showing that. You mean you can't talk Alabama redneck? I can read it to my best ability. Roberto, Novak is a man of principles, very disciplined, and he's an excellent actor as well, Roberto. Jory's writing. Thanks, Mr. South Africa. Whoa. Make it sound like I won some beauty contest or something. Where's Mrs. South Africa? Yeah, thanks, Andrew. Medical timeout. MTO. Return is out on the feet of Djokovic. 15 love. Okay, so Jory, during the incredible 5.5 hour match between Alexander Zverev and Carlos Alcaraz, apparently he was cramping and he had quite a long medical timeout. I don't know how long it was. Good first serve out wide, returned out, 30 love. Don't tell me you are married or it'll break your heart, break my heart. I will zip it right now. Focusing on tennis. First serve, down the middle's in the net. Slice out wide, is now returned in, cross court. Sinner's really trying to hit the ball hard. You can see how Djokovic has stepped back, goes big down the line. Djokovic misses. How long was that medical timeout that Carlos Alcaraz took? It was very interesting. Okay. First serve out wide, serve and volley. Much better volley from Djokovic. And to get low, the execution was fantastic on the service line. A little bit of outward spin. Sinner was never going to get there. First about wide is in. The return is out. 3-1. It's looking like it's going to be a fifth set decider. Djokovic is starting to stretch now. There's calf muscles. Inner thigh. Has to do that more often at his age. Jory thinks Sinner is saving it for the fifth set. Oh, he just clipped the back of the baseline with a forehand winner down the line. First serve's in out wide. Court was open. What a forehand down the line winner. Wrong footing Sinner. What is going on here, Roberto? Switching languages? Idemo? Haja? Mamak? To ace through the center, misses Fenter. As he attempted another one out wide. Kick into the backhand is slammed into the net by Djokovic. And it's game 3-2. First serve down the middle, off the frame of Novak Djokovic. That one break, the first game of the fourth set, making the difference. I wonder. It's clear that Djokovic could continue this, finish off the fourth set, but does he have enough to win the fifth? Jory, I don't think Sinner's waiting to win in 5 sets, but I still think he's going to be Australian Open champion 2026. So if it does go to a fifth, Sinner's going to have to win this. Okay. I was thinking Italian Stallion, but yours is more graphic and clearer described. Jory. 3-2 for the fourth seed. First serve is in on the backhand, return short. And a wayward backhand by Djokovic. Love 15. Just a reminder, it's popped up on the screen. Ladies final tomorrow. Sabalenka against Rybakina. I'm going to be, great ace down the middle of the court. I'm going to be live streaming that women's final tomorrow, 9:30 Central European Time. Slice out wide, return short. Djokovic didn't take his opportunities, I'd say. What a rally. Sinner's just defending. Djokovic is standing in the middle of the court, dictating play. Inside in forehand winner, and he rules. That's a big point mentally. 19 shots, but at this point in the fourth set, Djokovic is stamping his authority. He was in control for most of the rally. Sinner doing most of the running. Carlos may have a little more incentive this time. Isn't he going for a calendar Grand Slam? I just missed it. Djokovic is 40-15 ahead. Thank you, kind sir, Sanjay. Game point. Slice out wide is returned in the net. It's 4-2. Djokovic just going to his bag to change rackets. Novak is making it interesting. Getting a few stretches in again. It's an ace out wide. Looks like new balls have come out. Every 7 games. How good is your math? Another ace through the center, misses Fenter. Wow. Bit of an outswinger. So Djokovic wasn't going to handle that. This time Sinner misses the first serve. Taking serve on the backhand. Return safely. Djokovic clips the top of the net, but it bounces deep. Sinner hits his forehand in the net. 15. Jory writes, I bet Carlos is sitting in bed eating. What is he eating? It's not going to be eating potato chips or something like that. Nuts. Nuts and raisins. Forehand drive volley winner cross court. 40-15. Jory's hoping for 5 sets. Probably pasta. What's the time there? Whoa, midnight? Eating so late? Ooh, I don't know. But he's probably got a different sleep. Probably shifted his sleep as well. So he probably goes to bed later at night and then sleeps longer. Oh, Sinner, easy backhand slice out. First serve's in, and it's returned in the bottom of the net. So 4-3. Jory writes, hold Sinner and break back. So in total now, to this point, Sinner has hit 52 winners to Djokovic's 29. Sinner has only one more unforced error, 31, compared to Djokovic's 30. But the break points won are very low from both players. 2 out of 8 for the Italian, 2 out of 7 for the Serbian. First serve points won, 83%. 62 out of 75 points for Sinner. This is a summary of the whole match right now. Djokovic is at 74%. Second serve points won. That's where Djokovic has a better statistic. 53% of second serve points won compared to Sinner's 44%. That's an ace down the middle of the court. $15 love. Make your move, Sinner. My tummy is nervous. Okie dokes. Djokovic is hitting with immense power right now. Still going for the backhand side of Sinner, who changes direction. Djokovic is under pressure and hits his forehand long. Such an important game for Sinner. Equally so for Djokovic. It's going to really pile on that pressure if he holds his service game. Second serve. Taking a little bit longer, bouncing the ball. Joker, slice out wide, opens up the court, and he misses his forehand. 15-30. Something wrong with the ball. Djokovic hits it to the ball boy at the net. He's probably going to give the ball to the chair umpire. First serve out wide is good. It's returned into the ground. 30-all. Right now, Sinner. Serve was out, cramming Sinner in the body. Good second serve out wide. Made a precision from Djokovic. Backhand drop shot volley, and he watches Sinner hit a backhand winner down the line. So, break point. And I feel the momentum starting to shift. That was a weak volley, to be honest. What was he trying to do? First serve's in, out wide. Sinner's spreading. Djokovic on the forehand side. He hits the top of the net. It's juice. This is very intense. Getting closer to the 3-hour mark. Yeah, Djokovic taking his time, soaking up all the seconds he has available for his serve. It's good first serve in. Return was right on the baseline. Djokovic goes cross court. Sinner does even better. What a winner. Second breakpoint opportunity for this game. Starting to see the level lift from both players as Djokovic puts hand to strings, applauding that winner. Yeah, very good camera work as well. First serve is wide down the middle of the court. Kick out wide, serve and volley. It's a good volley. Sinner goes high, but the lob was disappointing. Easy smash. I almost feel that Djokovic is volleying better when he's under pressure, except when it's landing on his feet. But that was quite low. He had to get it over the net. Well placed. Jory probably doesn't have any nails left to bite. It's very exciting. But I will probably be feeling like that if we get to a fifth set. It's again a hard second serve on the forehand, returned out. So advantage to Djokovic. Wow, so in this fourth set, Djokovic has won more points. First serve percentage much higher, 79%. Sinner's was quite low. Steps away from the baseline now. He's having a word now with the chair umpire about something. Trying to buy some more time, possibly. Starts his whole routine again. Great first serve out wide. He's in the three-quarter court. Inside out forehand winner. It's 5-3. Looking like a Davis Cup. A lot of fans dressed up. A lot of red, blue and white. Obviously the camera's on the Serbian fans right now. It would shift if Sinner was taking the lead. Good serve. Cramming Djokovic in the body on the backhand side. The return is out. 15-love. Almost 3 hours on court for these two players. Serve was good. It was a good return from Djokovic. They're both staying in the middle of the court. Sinner hits a double and backhand in the net. Backhand unforced errors. Sinner 15 to Djokovic's 8. Yeah, his backhand has let him down. But really in moments that he should be getting that in the court. Kick into the backhand, return on the feet of Sinner. Sinner decides to go forward. Oh, well left. That was awfully close to going in. Double hand backhand from Djokovic. Goes just long. Still doing his stretches after every point. Such a character, Djokovic. And it's an ace through the center, misses Venter down the middle of the court. 40-15. Yannick with a J. But I think Yannick Noah was spelled with a Y, if I remember correctly. Oh, what a return from Djokovic. Sinner could, I think he missed his forehand into the ground. Landed right on his feet. Man, I haven't eaten a proper lunch. Oh well. And it's an ace out wide. So much to do for the world number 2. He has to come out after the break and break the Serbian if he wants to prevent a fifth set from starting. Oh man. Yeah, so the backhand side probably been the weaker side for Sinner. Just going through the stats. 21 aces in this match for Yannick Sinner. That was his 21st, the last one. 9 for Djokovic. 2 double faults for Djokovic and 2 double faults for Sinner. First serve percentage overall is it's close, but when you're creeping over 70%, it's good. So Sinner's on 74, Djokovic is on 68%. And off the first serve percentage one, 81% of the points for Sinner and 73% for Djokovic. Yeah, winners have increased as well for Djokovic. 34, Sinner 56. Djokovic serving for the fourth set. Oh, great serve out wide. Really good angle from Sinner cross court with the forehand. And now Djokovic is starting to act a little bit, getting angry with a smile on his face. Good first serve down the middle. Return should have been caught by the ball girl, by the net. Slice out wide is returned out. 30-15. Great serve out wide, an ace. And it's looking like it's going to be the same as the first semi-final. It's going to be a 5-setter unless Sinner somehow turns it around at this point. Short kick, and it's an inside-out backhand return winner. Djokovic could only take a few steps back, didn't even attempt to move to the ball. The Oscar goes to Leonardo DiCaprio. Oh man, one of the greatest movies, Revenant. Sanjay, you said you like movies. Have you watched it? Oh, great return on the feet of Djokovic. Unbelievable. So good. Inside forehand winner. Djokovic just looking like an on-court spectator right now. The last 2 points. Oh man. It's like a commentator's curse, I tell you guys. Don't tell Djokovic. True, Jory. The best actor on the tour. Bublik's not too bad. He can be quite entertaining as well. Joker. How many Oscars has he won now? 15? Slice out wide is returned well in the middle of the court. No angle for Djokovic, but he's struggling now. Wow. Sinner, I think he mishit his backhand. It landed in. Looked like he gave up. He's doing most of the running now. Djokovic is sending Sinner left and right. And now he hit it out. Set point for Djokovic. My goodness, there were two occasions in the rally where Sinner just, you could see in his body language after he made contact with the ground stroke. Is it going out? Is it going out? No, it's in. And then you got to switch back on. That's tough. First serve's in on the forehand, returned well. Sinner's on the run, he slams it in the net. We're going to have a fifth set. It's 6-4 for the 24-time Grand Slam champion. My goodness. Jory is not happy. Let those nails grow. There's going to be lots of biting still to come as both players are changing their shirts. I'm going to look away in respect. And I'm going to play some music. And I'm going to step out to just get something to eat. Be back soon. Sorry for that. Just missed the first point of the fifth set. Sinner's 15 love up. First serve down the middle is good. It's good power from Djokovic, but he's doing more of the running now and misses his backhand down the line. He was trying to get it right in the corner. Mike, Robert De Niro or Al Pacino? Oh. Who's your favorite? Oh. That's a difficult one. Such great actors. First serves in. Great return. First serves are going in for Sinner. First serve out wide is out. Djokovic looking a little more offensive, coming forward to the baseline. Right in the body, that second serve, and a wayward return out. So just to translate, I hope that's okay, the last message in the chat. Bravo, Serbian brothers from Australia, but Vucic doesn't allow it to be broadcasted. I think there was something personal going on there. My Cyrillic is not that great. Love one. Fifth set. Good first serve. Sinner stands back and watches Djokovic hit a great winner with the forehand. And it can continue like this if both players keep getting a high percentage of first serves in. Body serve on the backhand side, return straight back to Djokovic, who's trying to control the point. They're in forehand cross duel, but they are slamming the balls. The cross-court backhand duel now. Center goes down the line. Djokovic tries to go cross-court, he hits it out. They want to bully one another. They're bullying each other. Thank you for that, Jory. Much appreciated. It's really fun to be doing this for you guys and entertaining you all. Such a privilege for me to be doing this. It's a good serve out wide. Oh, sliding back in the advantage court from Sinner. He neutralized the point, but he's still defending. Djokovic hits the net, inside out forehand. Oh, wow. Completely in control of that point. If you've come this far and you've been enjoying it and you find it practical, subscribe. You'll be notified of next matches going on. I'm going to be here for the women's final tomorrow. I'll be here for the men's final on Sunday. Join the community. Subscribe, like, share with your friends. As Djokovic is trying to pile on the pressure, but this is much better defending from Sinner, and he turns it around, inside out forehand winner. Woo! My word. And yeah, Jory, you're right about that. Sinner's looking fantastic. I'm not going to take away from Djokovic. He's also upped his game. Incredible. Maybe they've both been conserving their energy and their best for last. Forced error this time from Sinner. Can start a chant here in the chat. Break, break, break. If you're a Sinner fan, obviously. Oh, what a serve. I think it was an ace. Through the center, misses Fenter. Oh, man. This is top tennis. I like to see this. May the best player win. What a spectacle for the audience. Slice out wide is returned. Double hand backhand out. Sinner running to the backhand side, leaning over his left hip. Didn't have enough balance. And then inevitably not enough control on the backhand. Great serve out wide. It's opened up the court. Djokovic decides to go back, possibly put pressure on that backhand. That's where Sinner's been struggling today. Sinner went down the middle of the court. He hit it long with the backhand. It's 1-1. The backhand is starting to feel like an issue for Sinner. It was apparent already in the second set. Three hours and 20 minutes. Sinner has to restart. Don't know what happened there. Slice out wide is an ace. A tiebreaker set would be epic and expected. You guys must go out and play a fifth set tiebreak. Entertain us. Kick into the body, return while cross court. Slice from Djokovic, trying to keep it low. Oh, it really added the pace on that backhand. Sinner is pulling Djokovic out of the court. Did it go in? No way. I think he missed it. Yeah. Wow, he went around the pole. Oh. I don't know, half a centimeter. It was right next to the line. It was great angle from Sinner. Oh, I correct myself. It flew right over the singles pole. Thought he went around the post. Slice out wide. Wasn't that hard. Missed the return cross court. I think it's going to stay 40 love, but Djokovic wants to see the replay. Still looking at the screen. He's not facing Sinner at all. What's he looking for? I mean, yeah, that was quite long. Or rather, quite far away from the line. And it's an ace down the middle of the court again. So it's going on serve. Yeah, and it just feels like the pressure is going to be on Djokovic after the break. He's probably thinking about what he did wrong. He needs to be more consistent. And then after the break, he needs to come out and then perform, get good serves in. Jory's saying, I love those around the pole shots. Yeah, they're spectacular. On a club level tennis, the pole's always going outside the doubles court, so you've got to. It's really almost impossible to go around. I have done that in doubles though. Obviously, you've got the tram lines that are making the court a little bit wider. I was just thinking about Rafa Nadal's banana forehand. How he used to just whip it around. Constantly moving, constantly stretching. Djokovic. What a career he's had. First serve is out. Oh, he missed the forehand. Sinner guessed the wrong way. Djokovic was standing on the service line and he hit his forehand cross court, but it was long. It was so close. Djokovic is not even looking. Lucky man, the Italian. Jory's asking, do you coach young and old folks, Mike? I do now. When I was living back in Germany, I was coaching more high performance children. Oh, it's a wild forehand from Djokovic, who now just put his left hand on the inner thigh of his left leg. Could he have tweaked something? Slice out wide, miss hit by Sinner. Hey Bernard, nice to see you again in the chat. Better game. I lived in Germany, that's correct. Do you know Yannick Schambini? No. But Dresden was a different province. I was based in Bavaria. I think Djokovic just hit a double fault. Yeah. First double fault in the last 3 sets for Djokovic, in total 3 now. Good first serve, but it was a let. Retake. Slice out wide is good. Good return. Maybe a little bit short from Yannick, but he's lucky. Oh, what a winner from Djokovic. Backhand down the line. Let's see. Do you have the right number of trophies here, Bernard? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow, forehand winner down the line from Djokovic. It's deuce. How can you just not appreciate this? He's been doing this his whole career. Forced his way into the top 3. He's got a smile on his face. Looking focused still. Maybe he's surprised. How am I still doing this? Good effort from Sinner trying to move Djokovic out to the forehand side. And now he hits his forehand long off the frame, as he's illustrating very nice and easy for me to read. Another break point, third break point opportunity for the Italian. Yeah, Bernard Djokovic with all those trophies, he's just missing a few. There are supposed to be 24. First serve is out. What's Sinner going to do? He's picking a neutral position right now for the return. He's probably still going to hit it hard. As he does, oh, that was wild. Maybe very smart from Djokovic. It looked like a crammed Sinner a little bit in the body. He used to have a tennis channel, but now he's more into padel, yeah, and pickleball. Oh, both. So I know in Europe, padel is better. It's more popular. Played it once. Slice out wide, return cross court. Djokovic goes hard down the line for a winner. Oh, man. Okay, well, I hope you've enjoyed the conversion, Jory, moving from one channel to this one. Much appreciated. Big forehand cross courts from both players. Sinner changed direction. I think he's loving the pace Djokovic is giving him. Just slowed it down now, Djokovic. Mixing up the length as well. He's defending and he hits it long. He's looking tired again. But I think Sinner's turning up the heat now. And for his sake, very nice to see. I thought, even though it was straight sets against Ben Shelton, I thought that third set, something was up with Sinner. But to see this now after 3.5 hours, the camera just zooming into Djokovic's left foot, showing 24. Good first serve, return in the net. Well, thank you for that, Jory. I'll try my best to keep smiling then for everyone to enjoy this. Advantage for Djokovic. He misses the first serve. Outswinger down the line. Rather down the middle of the court. Kick out wide. Played aggressively cross court from Sinner. He's really going for his backhand. Inside in forehands. Finding good length now. Oh, Djokovic has now turned it around. Double and backhand in the net. It's 2-2. This is what I love to watch. I don't have a dog in the race. I don't. I just want to see great tennis. I need time to fall in love with a player again. I grew up watching Edberg, Becker, Sampras. I was a big Edberg Sampras fan as a child. And obviously Federer for that long, illustrious career. But this is just fantastic. So impressive from the Serbian. So impressive at this level. And it's an ace out wide. "24 aces" now for the Italian. Good serve out wide. One hand backhand, high and long. They're in the rally now. Slice and short from Djokovic is a drop shot. He's never going to get there. Applauded by Djokovic. Still a gentleman, Serbian. That was stunning technique. Wow. There hasn't been a good American player since Agassi and Sampras. A good? We mean a Grand Slam winning American. Ace out wide. 3-2. Oh, I think Taylor Fritz is doing great. I have question marks about his technique. I mean, obviously the guy is really good. I feel he gets jammed up in that forehand a little bit with the elbow as well. But he's great. He was he had the best serving statistics for 2025. He topped the charts. Andy Roddick. Shame, but he had Federer all the time. Thinking back. Alexander wrote something. Don't know what language that could be. Yeah, Jory, exactly. Grand Slam winner. Yeah. You're going to have to go to the women's game, obviously, with the Williams sisters. But I'm very impressed for the American viewers. I'm very impressed with how many Americans got through the first round, progressed into the latter part of the tournament. I think that Djokovic must look out for her. There's some talent brewing up there, or the talent's there, but I think there's something we're going to see more of her in the future. Djokovic opted out, coming to the net. He's moving Sinner around. Sinner's just playing back in the middle. Now he goes. Oh, it's a winner. First time he hit away from Djokovic. This guy is so entertaining. Just like disbelief, drop of the shoulders, look on his face. Forever fighting, Djokovic. Forever fighting. Oh, great serve. Good fight from Sinner. Guesses the wrong way. It's a forehand winner. And I think Djokovic is getting a little bit annoyed now. Yeah, so the chair umpire is definitely making an announcement. I'm guessing the crowds are just getting crazy now. Getting too loud probably before he hits the ball. It is 1 o'clock in the morning in Melbourne. 4 minutes past 1. Good forehand cross court from Sinner. He was under pressure. They're in the backhand cross duel now. Sinner changed direction. It's not that close to the line. He's trying to play safe, I guess. But Djokovic is braver. He's moving forward now. Drop shot. Sinner lips it too long down the line. Roberto, you're watching the stream from work. My pleasure, man. Just don't get caught. Don't get caught watching this. Jory, not much interested in you're not interested in women. Yeah, that's your personal taste. Boring to me. You do like Coco though. Okay. I thought that was. I was just thinking about women now. The Zabalenka and Svitolina. Man, I got to watch 2 matches, live stream 2 matches with Svitolina. I just thought she was going to. Great serve down the middle. Returnable. Wasn't an ace though. And I think Zabalenka is just the way she demolished Svitolina. I can't see Rybakina winning. I can't. She's going to have to get 90% of her first serves in. And she didn't have a great one against Pegula. It's an ace out wide, so 3-3. Absolutely amazing. I love to see this in the men's game. How the level just increases. It's adrenaline, willpower. Djokovic raises his racket to the fans and to his gang, to his coaching staff. Sinner half volleys at the net. Lob, smash straight at Djokovic. Sinner does apologize. but Djokovic doesn't make any eye contact. Everyone is drunk by now in the crowd. Are they allowed to drink in the stadium? That's one way. I mean, if they're doing that, that's getting rid of alcohol would definitely end the rowdiness. And it's an ace out wide. Iga used to win everything, and now Zabalenka is winning everything. She's in a, yeah, she's in her own place right now. She's separate from everyone. Oh, sliding forward out wide, and Sinner hits his forehand in the net. Still 30-15 though. First serve in the body, but Djokovic dealt with it well. Now he hit it in the net, almost sitting on the ground. Really in disgust and confusion. How did I do that? Kids play, writes in the chat. Oh, what a return on the feet of Sinner. He's not recovering well after his serve, but I don't think he can slow it down either. The ball's coming back quickly. It was a great return, and Sinner just couldn't get the ball up over the net, stayed on the ground. Your kids play wrote, no way. Maybe we will have a Alcaraz final. That would also be incredible. Sinner is just hitting in the middle. He's running left and right. Djokovic slice cross court. Sinner's running again, changing direction. No. Oh, it was in. Oh, what a winner from Djokovic. The shot before that, I think Sinner mishit his forehand. His body language said, probably went out. Landed in, and Djokovic just focused. Found good enough angle cross court with the forehand. Woo! It's just so impressive. It can't be. I'm so biased. The sport, I love it. I love it at this level. It's the best. How far these gentlemen push themselves. Spectacular. Sinner's playing too central. Djokovic is happy to go along with it. I think he's going to pull the trigger at some point. They're both playing more or less in the middle of the court. They haven't moved. Sinner tried. Just, it looks, he's not connecting properly. Wow. Roberto, focus on your work. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Those are kind words, Roberto. Thank you very much. So out wide is returned right on the feet of Sinner. It's popped up nicely for Djokovic. who's really going for his ground strokes. Sinner's doing most of the running again, and he misses the forehand, inside out. He's got the break. Serbian is in pole position in this fifth set. Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Just thinking back to that third set and how Djokovic is just looking exhausted, talking to his bench, I need to eat something, give me tablets, whatever, just gesturing the whole time, and he just broke the world number 2. He looks fantastic. Physically, he's moving around the court well. He shows sometimes between points that he's tired. You can just see body language. Incredible. "38 years young." I'm a massive Roger Federer fan. Always will be. And I'll always speak highly of him. But I cannot remember him playing like this when he was 38. Nadal, you could see it. You could see in his game, it wasn't the same. Just reflecting back to the Olympic Games against Novak Djokovic, I just thought, on clay as well. Total points won till now, 142 for Jannik Sinner. Novak Djokovic, 130. Slice out wide. Air clips the top of the net. Jannik Sinner. Slice down the line, lands on the baseline. Djokovic is really much in control. He hit the baseline again, moving Sinner around. And, wrong footing. Djokovic, double hand backhand winner down the line for Jannik Sinner. Woo! They are pushing themselves to the limit now. I've seen points like this, the speed on and off throughout the sets, but now it's consistent. Missed his first serve, Djokovic. First serve onto the forehand. Got a back Sinner. They're in a backhand cross duel on the advantage side. No one's changing. I'll let you know when something happens. Inside. That was just in the middle of the court. Still on the backhands. Sinner goes wide. Ball ended up so short. Djokovic, I think, we started talking to the audience. Didn't even look at Sinner just tap the ball over the net. Or was he looking at his bench, to his trainers? It's so interesting in the Australian Open how close they sit. You can literally give each other high fives. Holy cow. Okay. Yeah, Jannik Sinner does look mature for a 24-year-old. Maybe it's all that Italian sun. Spent a lot of time on the ski slopes as well. Could have been an Olympic skier for Italy, Jannik Sinner. Again on the backhand, cross duel, Sinner changes direction. Djokovic goes cross-court immediately. Sinner goes down the line. Djokovic in the net. No balance. He looks finished now. Djokovic. He looks finished. Completely bent over. Hands on his legs, on his knees. Legs slightly bent. Oh. What? Did he use it all up now? Did he use up all his energy before this game started? Three breakpoint opportunities. Wow, creeping close to 4 hours. And returning to the net. A lot of people in the stadium, a few spectators with their heads in their hands. Good first serve. It's short. Djokovic goes inside out, preparing for the smash. And it's a great winner. Lots of angle. He's doing it again. He's doing it again. Just quickly drying his face. One more break point. He's run out of time with his serve. But I feel that the chair umpires, they've been quite lenient on the players in this tournament. Seem to go over many times, even before the ball is tossed. Long rally here. Djokovic is going down the line. It's short. Djokovic decides to stay back. Sinner hits it long. Speechless. Mr. K. Good afternoon to you, sir. Or good morning, good evening. How could it be? Kids play. It's the GOAT. It was hard for me to say for many years. But now on this channel, I can admit it. He is the GOAT. As long as he's still walking, sometimes he looks like an old man. As long as he's still on court, you still have to fight and beat this guy. The Joker is no pushover. Phenomenal. Got a Djokovic fan here. The Polakos. This is his first serve though. Jory's starting a chat chant. Break, 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 break. If you're a Sinner fan. Looks like the pace has slowed down a little bit. But Sinner's really going for the backhand. Doesn't want to change directions. He goes down the line. Oh, he missed it. Now he puts his hands on his hips. Woo! I thought it landed. Lots of praying going on. Can see it from the Serbians. It's a bit unfair. Don't know if that's the right time to be praying. But anyway, Focusing on tennis. Game point to make it 5-3. And he hits an ace through the center, misses Fenter, raising his racket up. Wow. Every opportunity between points, still stretching. The 38-year-old, 24-time Grand Slam champion. Wouldn't it be spectacular if he goes through and wins his 25th title? I'm just saying. If you like him or hate him, at this level. Back to reality. Sinner, inside in, forehand winner. Watch out, Jory. There again on the back inside, Djokovic changed it up. He went down the line, he hits the top of the net. 30 love. Almost 4 hours. Hey, Patrick. You said it, man. You said it. I'm gonna have to go really far back in the chat to confirm it, but I will say that now. You put it out there. Mr. K is asking, where's Sanjay? Need to bring out your jokes again, Sanjay. Djokovic is just moving. Sent around. He hits his forehand in the net. All his focus is going to go into his service game. And obviously for Yannick Sinner, he's going to try everything to break the Serbian. 130. Thinking about sleep when I say that. Drop shot. Djokovic comes forward. Good angle. But it's not good enough. Wonderful place. Single hand backhand down the line. 5-4. Jory, hold it together. It's not over yet. Djokovic serving for the 5th set and the match. He hasn't been able to beat Sinner in the last 2 years. They've met on 6 occasions. Three in 2025, 3 in 2024. I hear what you're saying, kids play. with all that experience Djokovic has, yeah, it's kind of weird talking about this now. I had my money on Sinner from the very beginning. As he stretched over to his forehand side, hitting his return high and long. 15-love for the Joker. Jory, you're very convinced. No way, Novak will lose now. He's got it in the bag. Good first serve, jamming Sinner on the forehand. He hits it long, double hand backhand. It's been happening the whole match for Jannik Sinner. It was an unforced error, standing in the middle of the court. I don't know how many times he's done it. Even if it's 20 times, or 10 times, it's a lot at this level. Still looking very motivated, Sinner. First serve in, forehand cross court, return, double hand backhand from Sinner, and now Djokovic hits his backhand, long cross court. Yeah, Jory, Musetti handed Novak this opportunity to get to the final. Oh, what would have that looked like? Sinner playing Musetti. My fellow one-handed backhand. I love my one-hand backhand. Good first serve out wide, and it's not Djokovic is finding great depth. Sinner slams his double hand backhand, this time under pressure in the net. 2 match points for the 38-year-old. I'm shocked. I'm impressed. I don't know. Carlos, he's probably sleeping. He should probably be sleeping. He'll probably look at this the next day with the trainers. They're going to be analyzing the footage. Do this instead. Try that. They're in a backhand cross duel. Sinner's hitting a little bit shorter. Inside out forehand. Novak's picking up the pace, changes direction now. Sinner goes back to the backhand. And forehand in the net. Djokovic was just getting tired in that rally. He still has another match point. This toughness, his play writes, he will beat Carlos. Maybe. Roberto, even if Sinner gets out of this and progresses to the final, I think hats off to Djokovic, because unbelievable. Speechless. He's in the three-quarter court. How do you lose that? Yeah, oh my word. It's juice. Oh my word. Stunning play from Djokovic. It was a great start, great serve. It was a short ball. Sinner guessed the right way this time, went to his backhand. It was hammered by Djokovic, inside out forehand. I have to correct myself. I said three-quarter court, but it was on the service line. I don't know how Sinner got it back. It landed on Djokovic's feet. He popped it up. Sinner came steamrolling forward to the net and just topspin his forehand into the open court, cross court. First serve is in. The return is out. good match point. Yana, that's a good one. Novak won retirement. Love. Germans have a saying, all good things happen in three. Alle gute Sachen kommen in drei. Hits the top of the net. Yeah, watch those comments, Jory. Musetti was impressive. It's just he's injury prone. Kick into the body, inside forehand from Sinner. And he hits it out. Novak Djokovic is in the final of the Australian Open 2026. This is insane. Both players embrace, they hug one another at the net. He throws his racket into the middle of the court, raises both hands, down on the knees, looking up at the heavens, does the crucifix, thanking God. I have the utmost respect. This guy is phenomenal. The fight, the tenacity, incredible. I'm very moved right now. This is spectacular. Spectacular. I'm worried for Carlos Alcaraz. Djokovic is sitting on the bench, got his head between both hands, looking down at the ground. There must be some tears, emotion. Oh gosh, what is it? 1:30. 1:30 in the morning. He looks like he's on holiday now, just leaning back, hands behind the head, elbows pointing to the sides. I think he's a very religious man. I think he's saying his prayers now. Phenomenal. Well, I was wrong again. I thought Yannick Sinner would be in the final against Carlos Alcaraz, but the players, they do have tears in their eyes. The team of Djokovic. Gosh, he probably motivates everyone. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. For Yannick Sinner, he really gave his best. That fifth set was something else. The level of tennis from both players were fantastic. But the cracks showed early on that double hand backhand, and Djokovic just didn't give up. If he had an opportunity, he went on that side again. Jory, good sportsmanship from your side. Congratulations. And it's my pleasure, Jory. That was amazing. Oh, you're just taking a second. I was getting me all emotional. Wow. Tennis is a powerful game. Coaching team, everyone's crying. Yeah, it really happened. Where's Patrick? Are you still there, Patrick? What a call. What a call. Impressive. Carlos in 4 sets. I'm gonna put a poll up. I did it with the ladies. Feel free to subscribe, join the community, and put a poll up yesterday. Who's going to win for the ladies? Zabalenka in 2 or 3 sets. Is it Rybakina in straight sets or 3 sets? You're going to do the same for Alcaraz and Djokovic. Okay, Kids Play is also agreeing. Carlos in 4 sets. Camilo and Novak. Sinner's a loser. Well, not really. I think the winner was Djokovic today. I think Sinner's first serve kind of let him down a little bit when it was working, devastating, so a bit inconsistent there. Yeah, Chris, I remember you also said it would be Sinner in straight sets. And that's what it's for. That's what it's about here. We throw in our predictions, and reality shows us something else. Sanjay. Joker made a joke of us all. Andrew, amazing. Amazing. Incredible, man. How is he still doing this? I mean, obviously he's so focused. He's got such a strict routine, regime. Eating, sleeping. What a career, man. How can he go to sleep? What time would he go to sleep now? It's 20 to 2 in the morning. How's Sinner going to go to sleep? He's going to be replaying certain moments back in his mind. They still got to do the cool downs, get on the bicycle in the gym, 15, 20 minutes, ice baths. Oh man. Close the curtains soon. What a match. There's been 2 fantastic semi-finals. I was privileged enough to watch the second one here and stream it live for you guys out there. I hope to see you guys again soon. Tomorrow morning I'm going to be here for the ladies final. Zabalenka against Rybakina. So, if you've enjoyed it till now, subscribe so that you'll be notified when the next matches are going to take place. Join the community, get involved in the chat. It's fun. We're meeting one another. I'm new to this. Tomorrow I'll be celebrating exactly 1 month since I've opened up this channel. So, as we like to say in South Africa, let's make the circle bigger. Let's get more people inside. Like, share. It's been fantastic being here with you guys. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Enjoy the start of your weekend. We'll catch you at the